journalist is willing to speak.
Whoopsie.
Journalist is willing to speak.
Whoopsie. Oh dear, my voice. Okay, that should be better now. Okay. I had too much crap in my throat. Oh no. Okay guys, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, let's play some Space Engineers, guys. Let's play some Space Engineers. Well, while Space Month is going strong, guys, we're gonna play some Space Engineers. Yeah. I am really enjoying Space Month. I do wish that oh yeah, we were supposed to turn lightning off. Well, no one is here yet, so I have some time to do that. Give me a lever long enough, a fulcrum on which to place it, and I shall move the world, Archimedes. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think that's how space works. Everything has a tendency to float in space, doesn't it? I think the sun. I think the sun has like first ching on moving the Earth around. Actually, that's like something they never explain, is it? You know, like how stuff moves around in space? Has my space engineer seriously crashed? What is happening here? This usually loads in like 4 seconds. Okay, it did crash for some reason. Okay, well that's bad news. I really hope that save isn't corrupted. Well, we'll be alright. Let's see here. So we wanted to edit this, not press the delete button, but we wanted to edit this. Let's see here. Where's the lightning? Enable progression. Remote block roll. Spawn with tails. Random encounters. Cargo ships permanent theft. Okay, I don't know what's going on, guys. There's no settings for lightning, what I can say. Let's see here. Day duration. Animal NPC limit, block limit, max ship size. Enable spectators, show player names. Reset ownership, permadeath, pressure damage, weapon damage. In-game script. Simulation water. Random encounters. Enable oxygen, air tightness. Spiders, block removal. Enable silver damage. Unknown signals, enable fire rocket. Enable respawn ships. Enable progression, enable super grinding. Enable auto respawn. Enable auto economy. Well, then I don't know. There's obviously, like, do you only have this? Like, the frequency and intensity of meteor showers. As you guys can see, like, that is already on save. Okay, let's see what I have to do. Base engineers. Disable lightning day. Lightning. Put some decoys around the bait. It's just device are dedicated. I'm already using automatic LCD tier, but it happened to disconnect grid now. Oh, I need a mod for it? Oh, no one said I needed a mod for it. Okay, we need to open Steam then. No lightning damage. What the fuck have they done to this song? Seriously? If keen-eyed lightning is a hazard, why didn't they have a way to fight that? Such a lightning rod as such. They did. It's decoys you can build. I don't want to build human decoys. Like, why didn't they just add a lightning rod into the game? Like, seriously. Why didn't they just add a lightning rod? Okay, so let's see here. Load the game. Friends and step mods. Edit settings. Mods. Oh yeah, we have like no mods on this. No lightning damage. Hopefully you have no... Browse workshop. Do you have any... Open in workshop. Of course you open the fucking paint gun thing. Okay. Do you have any dependencies? I forgot to check. No, you don't. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go into VTube Studios so we can turn off the Steam UI. I need to turn off the Steam UI on the VTube Studios. Okay, so now we have no lightning damage, and now people can stop complaining about the lightning damage. And now I need to see if this even loads anymore. Because we didn't manage to get into game. We didn't manage to get in the game when we tried to load last time. Which doesn't make any sense, like we have the smallest base known to man. Okay, there we go. Okay, now there's no lightning damage and people can stop complaining about it. Oh, this thing is almost full. Okay, so let's go outside. Like, I wish that Windows could just change the song with the actual keys that changes the song. Which did work, like, flawlessly for like 50 years of time, but doesn't work anymore. I don't know how that worked. I don't know why that happened, guys. Yeah, I haven't really, like, I wanted to have some ideas how to fix this crap when I was sleeping. But I honestly don't have any ideas. I don't have any ideas. Like, how do I even do this, guys? Like, would this even be good? You need steel plates. More like steal your mom. Got him. Oh dear. This is gonna be one of those Saturdays, isn't it? Actually, I don't think it is Saturday. I think it's Fun Day Monday. That isn't very round, though. Isn't there, like, round blocks in this game? Where do you even find those? Probably here. Probably here, I would think. I've never even tried to construct with the round blocks, guys. I am going to be honest with that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I've not even tried constructing with these. So how do they work? Because this wouldn't, like, make a round surface. This would make, like, some weird bullshit like that, you know? Rocks ahoy. Yeah, I think we have to use like square blocks for this. I don't really see how these like round slopes would work. Do any? What is the difference between these? Like, what is the difference between this one and this one? Oh, one is heavy. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. One of them is heavy. How would we do this? So we'd have to do something like that, right? I wish these would just align with each other. I don't know why they don't. this. So that is like the roundest surface we could possibly make. I'm pretty sure. Actually, let's not have the thieving on. So the big thing I'm worrying about in this game is the weight of this. Like, this is our heaviest craft already, and I haven't even built anything on it! Like, it's supposed to drive on the ground, guys. Like, it's not supposed to fly. But we have to fly it a little bit to be able to get anywhere with it. We'll see if anyone shows up today to the stream. Otherwise, I might just go and play some Oblivion by myself. I've been having a lot of fun in Oblivion. I've been min-maxing my character to the point where I'm unstoppable. Like, obviously I'm using a mod to make the game easier. As well. Before you guys judge me, try and play Oblivion without it. You will see what happens. You will see what happens if you don't remove the enemy scaling. You're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time, I can promise you that one. Enough is enough. I wish I could cover my ears like a kid. Wait, I can. I'm doing it right now. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, last time we realized that using the well ship for this was useless because you don't actually need any extra steel. You don't actually need any extra steel, it only needs the one steel inside of it. Because we're trying to build this as light as possible. My ears like a kid. La, 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 la. So one of my viewers gave me some PayPal money like last month. So I got the 2 last DLCs I was missing. So I have some pipes and things, like decorative pipes and stuff, which I think could work really well on this. Let's turn the flashlight on. Like, that looks really good. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the slit though. I feel like we could do something cool with the slit if there's like any like small grade like stuff you can put in there. I don't know what happened to my voice right there. I don't know what happened. I started sounding like a goddamn horse. Okay, I don't want a Chinese version of the song. Oh no, it's the Korean version. I don't think I've ever heard the Korean version of that. I feel ashamed right now. I should know the difference between Korean and Chinese. I am ashamed of myself, and I will not talk anymore. I will be quiet the entire stream. No. That's how you lose followers if you guys ever wanted to try streaming. My suggestion is never try streaming. Just live your life. You don't want this. You just want to sit at home and eat potato chips. That's what I want to do. Right now. It would be very nom. Well, I don't have any left. That's kind of the issue. I ate them before stream. To try and like... To try and be like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna stream today. I'm just gonna eat potato chips. Streaming is bad, okay? Streaming is bad. Yeah, my biggest tip to new streamers, don't stream. Don't stream. It's just heartbreaking. Like some days like everyone in your community just won't show up anymore. So just don't do it, okay? It's just horrible for the brain. And you're gonna end up on sick leave like me. Do you have to put a cube down there? It's gonna be so hard to get in there and get it. I should have seen if there was an enemy energy counter and just pulled it up to like maximum. Pulled it up to absolute like bongos maximum. Never have a problem with it again, you know? I'm just happy that this game doesn't have a fucking food system. That's what makes this the best survival game on Steam, guys. Because it doesn't have a fucking hunger meter. Like, obviously it has an energy meter, but like, that one isn't that annoying. Especially if you're not welding. And grinding and whatever. You know, if you're just chilling, sitting in your spacecraft, like, it's never gonna bother you. Like, every single survival game thinks they need some fucking hunger system, and I'm like, just don't put it in there, like, don't fall for the pressure. Like, you don't need it. There's actually 0 point to a hunger system in a survival game. Well, unless if your survival game is all about hunger and staying alive. But like, let's take Ark Survival Evolved. Like, what's the point of Ark Survival Evolved? Is it to be hungry? To play the Hunger Games? Or is it to fucking play with dinosaurs? Actually, I don't think the developers of Ark have figured out that the game should probably be about dinosaurs. I think it's completely like... It's completely like gone lost on them. What the fuck am I saying? Gone lost? What is that? What is that English? I think they've probably never played their own game. Or seen any of their own marketing. I don't know what happened. They made the best mount in the game a fucking mammal. The first Ark, not the new one. I have no fucking clue what's up with the new one. But a mammal? In a dinosaur game? Are you fucking shitting me? Why would you make the saber-toothed tiger the best mount in a dinosaur game? Like, what goes through your mind when you have that idea? Like, are you high? Like, you have a T-Rex on the front of the fucking game for a reason. Why the fuck is the saber-toothed tiger the best mount in the game? I will never get indie developers when it comes to that stuff. Like a AAA developer would never make that mistake. Like if you're playing Skyrim, there's not gonna be a point when you're playing Skyrim when like the big villain in the game is gonna be, well, the big ultimate villain is gonna be not the dragon. Well, the coolest thing in the game is not gonna be the dragons. Welcome home, Safflower. Yeah, like when you're playing Skyrim, you know, the game is not gonna be like, oh yeah, actually dragons are not that cool, actually. This game is actually not about dragons. This game is about other stuff, okay? When you play Oblivion, like the game isn't like, oh, there's no like creature from Oblivion, like the creature from Oblivion. They're kind of shitted. You're not gonna see those when you play the game. But indie game developers always do this when they're like let's say that we were playing Space Engineers right now, right? Let's say that there were no space and no engineering in this. Like, let's say that the biggest part of this game was not the spacing or the engineering. Let's say that the biggest part of this game was shooting like fucking ants. Space troopers. Space troopers style. What is it called? Starship Troopers, yeah. Starship Trooper style. Let's say that that was the thing that this game did well and the space engineering was crap. You know, you would be like, this fucking development team has completely fucking lost the plot at that point, you know? And that's why I'm saying, like, why the fuck is one of the dinosaurs not the best mount in Ark Survival Evolved? Why is it a saber-toothed tiger? I don't understand. Like, the saber-toothed tiger shits on the velociraptor. And the velociraptor in fucking Ark Survival Evolved is not even the real velociraptor. Which obviously would get shit on by, you know, a saber-toothed tiger. Because the real velociraptor is like small as a fucking cat, but... But the velociraptor... Oh, okay. Dang, your snacks are gone? You're hungry, Foxo. Yes, I am hungry. Oh, sorry, YouTube. I was talking about other stuff. Just putting someone in the food zone. Yeah. Sorry, I was talking about dinosaurs, guys. And that made everyone in YouTube just leave chat immediately, because that's how YouTube works. If you guys ever stream on YouTube, you have to be real quick to answer. Well, to be fair, everyone on YouTube always leaves anyway. It's not really any difference if you answer or anything. Yeah, but like, me and my friend Dennis, we were playing Ark Survival Evolved. And we just got like our Velociraptors. We've been working so hard to get those stupid ass Velociraptors. And then we get raided by a nerd on a saber-toothed tiger and we couldn't do anything. I think that's what I hate about them the most. Okay, enough rants about bad game design and indie games. Enough rants about that. I'm sad I didn't get to say hello to Tony. But to be fair, Tony told us that Tony doesn't have time to watch streams. And that's why he leaves so quickly. So let's not think about it, guys. Let's not think about it. I'm a little annoyed today. I don't know how I managed to do it. But the 4 minutes when I put my phone down to cook food, my freaking doctor called me 2 times and I didn't answer. Because obviously I was in the kitchen. And I really needed to answer that call. I really needed to answer it. And also have a paperwork for the other hospital to do, which I haven't done. I haven't done that either, I'm gonna be honest. You guys can blame me, but whatever, floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat, I don't care. Yeah, there's always like weird decisions in these like survival games. Like, let's take like Conan Exiles, for example. Everyone that plays Conan Exiles plays it on a private server with friends. Right? Like, you have never played Conan Exiles on the public servers like I have back in the day. Let's like float my boat. Yeah. Like, I played Conan Exiles on launch and we didn't use the servers, we played on the public servers. Like, why isn't the development focused on that? Do you guys get what I'm saying? Like, why isn't the development time spent on that crap? On the single player experience with your friends? I guess it would be multiplayer with your friends. Why did they spend so much time in those types of survival game on the multiplayer aspect, which no one gives a singular shit about? I don't understand it. Like, you don't play Conan Exiles to be like, yeah, I want to raid someone's base actually, and I want to build dynamite, and I want to blow up their base actually. Like, who are you gonna raid? Who in the flag F are you gonna raid? Honest question. Like, you're on your friend's server, you're playing in the same base, like, who the fuck are you gonna raid? And before anyone says, oh, I actually play on the public servers actually, and we raid all the time. Fun fair. You and 2 other people on Earth. You and 2 other people on Earth. And they're like, you could set up your slaves to protect your base when you're offline. The slaves just stand there and die. They're fucking useless. They're useless. I don't know who thought that would be a good idea. I don't know. Like I said, game design these days fucking boggle my mind when it comes to this crap. Like, what the fuck? What in the flying ass? Okay, that's gonna look a little strange. We're gonna rethink this. So they have now, like, Conan Exile now. Like, years after it was released. They've now just decided that maybe we should just have focused on single and multiplayer content for this game. And I'm like, who are you now? Is that what you're doing? Have you figured that out, have you? I just wish the Ark developers would figure that shit out too. Oh, do you want to have gun battles with other players in Ark? Having your, like, dinosaur that you spent 4 hours taming because we have a really shitty taming system that doesn't make any sense? Like, just lose that in 4 seconds? Because the player can just headshot it from, like, a mile away? Is that something you want to do? Or are you gonna play on a server with your friend? Where that doesn't happen? No? Really? Fuck off. Fuck off with that shit. Oh my god, it's so stupid. It actually, like, it boggles my mind. Oh my god, I killed her dinosaur. Oh my god, I ruined their entire day. I'm having such a good time in this fucking garbage video game. I'm too harsh. I'm too harsh, but still, like, at the same time, like, what the fuck? What the fuck was their plan? What the fuck was their plan with Conan Exiles? They're like, we're gonna make this a multiplayer game where you raid other people's bases and you use god powers when they're offline to ruin their entire base when they come online. People love when they get like 40 hours of work just ruined in front of their face. People love that. People are gonna keep playing our game. And then on the official servers, they're like, oh my god, people are gonna love to play this. Especially when you can't build anywhere. Because there's houses everywhere of people that tried the game and then insta quit when they realize it's just shit. Don't worry guys, they're Norwegian. They're Norwegian developers. I can bully them all I want. They also didn't hire me. I did actually. I applied to work for them, but the position I applied to I had no chance in hell to get. It was like a texture specializer, like I'm really good at texturing, but it's not like that's not where I should start my career. Dude, that's like one of those times when they made a fair decision. It's like it wasn't like usually when I applied to like someone that looking for like, oh, do you have like axe? Are you good at Photoshop? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh, well, we hired someone else actually. And I'm like, great. Fuck off. We hired someone with 10 years experience. More than you in Photoshop. And I'm like, okay. I'm glad that person took a massive pay cut to ruin my life. They could have worked at fucking NASA, I guess, with all that experience. But they had to take my junior position during marketing at this shitty marketing firm? Yeah, that was great. I don't get this stupid planet. Best team or something else. Welcome in, Midnight. I don't know if I said anything. You guys are doing your Femboy Friday again. I don't know. I feel like if you have a day every week, then you're kind of ruining it for yourself.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Indeed.
Space.
Yeah, we're escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. That is correct. Yeah, like you can't just have every Friday. That's like if you have International Women's Day every day. That's like it ruins the whole point of having it in the first place, right? But I will yes support you guys. You guys can have Femdo Boy Friday every week. That's good for you guys. But it is a little bit like having a birthday every week. You know, after a while, the cake wouldn't taste as good. That's just what I'm saying. Like the cake wouldn't taste as good after like 10 days. And that's me being very generous because cake is really good. I think people underestimate how good cake is. But how are you doing today, Midnight? I need a Midnight update. I need an update from Midnight. While I'm building this completely unnecessary goddamn project. Let's see here. Let's do some bottling. Let's do some bottling. There, we're done some bottling. I wonder what I can put in the slit. We need to put something cool in the slit. So we don't have to worry about the underside. It kind of needs to be open for all the repairs we're gonna have to do. I hate saying that, but that's the truth. I was gonna cut this cube off. If I cut this cube off, the entire engine falls off. I just realized. Okay, let's strengthen this up a little bit. To make sure that we can actually do some shape work here without it falling off. Perfect. It would have been really unfortunate if one of the engines fell off. I would have to merge block it on, or I would quit this game. Midnight, you're really quiet today. Is something wrong? I hope my jokes were not too harsh. I was just joking. It looks like a scorpion, doesn't it? How are we gonna paint this? Isn't Anakin's pod racer like blue and white? From what I remember? But first I have to figure out how to make the front and back actually look cool here. Like, you want to sit here and you want to actually, like, you want to look for the beam and it leads to look cool, you know? That's a very important feature. Did someone say shorten my ass? No, I'm just kidding. I love this crap I'm just making. I don't know what's wrong with me today, guys. I'm fucking ruined. How would I build this? Like, you have to hide this weird ass, like, wheel area here. Did someone say reload? Reload? Did someone say free elo? Okay. So we're gonna have to, like, bend it around here somehow. Maybe like that, maybe. So usually, like, all blocks that fit together are in the same... Oh no, that's not actually how it works. Okay, so we're gonna need the third type of block. So we have this one, so we're gonna need... I think it's this one. Let's grab this one as well. The armor block thing can get very complicated if you've never played this before. I was thinking we could go like kind of flat here. But I don't know if this is gonna look good. That's the issue here. I don't know about that one. Maybe we should just extend. Maybe we should just extend the whole thing here. Or, I have a better, well, not a better plan. I have a plan. I have a plan, not a better one. What if I do something like this? Because then we can put, I guess, a regular cube ass on the inside here. Okay. I think we're onto something here. Actually, we're not onto something. No, we're not. Let's say we wanted to do that, right? But then we have to move this to like here. It's not that one. It's that one, and then we need the one in the 8th thing. We're hitting the same issue anyway. Okay. Okay, let's take a look in the 8th category here. So this shit ain't gonna help here. And then we need the block that's supposed to be here, which is in the 8th category, I'm pretty sure. Well, not you. That was very clear. Okay, so it's not here, then it might be in the 9th category. I think this one is it. Let's weld this and see how it looks, at least. Like, the issue right now is that the skirt for the wheels has to be somewhere where I don't want it. Necessarily. It does look like it's part of another part of the machinery there, at least. Oh, that's good. I do like that it goes in like this, and then it has a little bit of a weird skirt thing going on the outside. I do like that. I do like it. But around the engines, we need kind of like a round flaring, right? But let's deal with this first. Okay, so on the end here, matter to me. I see your shirt. I see your shirt. The thing. I did something like that, right? Then we kind of just had 2 blocks there for some reason. If I remember correctly. Oh. Yeah, those things can't be there. It's time tomorrow. Carry on, carry on. Yes,
I'm escaping
Shiver to the
one
hydrate.
place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
No capitalism in space, guys. So I'm guessing I had 2 cubes here. That's gonna be like my big guess of the week. That's gonna be Ariana's big guess of the week. Oh. I don't know, I kind of feel like that was better. I kind of feel like that looked nicer. That's not screwed the design too much. Well, there is no design. It's just me clicking buttons. It's literally only me clicking buttons, seeing what happens. Okay, so that's kind of the front and the skirt of the front done there. Oh, bye from a Paul family. Bottles. Toss that in there. Okay. So let's do the circular thingy around the engine. Follow me. Oh. Why did we let this man die? Can someone answer that? Can someone be accountable for once? Who is responsible? I will find you and I will kill you. I was kidding. I was kidding. I'm gonna do nothing like all other people on this planet. I'm gonna say it is what it is and then just move on with my life. And then cry in my bathroom at night. So I'm hoping that this is gonna look as good as I think it's gonna look. When I do art, guys, I like going buck wild. I don't know what you guys feel like, but going buck wild feels nice. Anyone can see, nothing really matters. Stay. The voice of a goddamn angel, guys. The voice of a goddamn angel. You guys know what I say? Like, I hate live music, but I would see that man live. I would see that man live. I would fight all the Sabatron fans for that. Goddamn Sabatron fans. They ruined the music for me forever. So let's hear this. I think that's exactly what we want, right? Well, that's kind of cool. Like, it's a three-step. It almost looks like 3D printed a little bit. And then I have some more ideas soon. I have some more ideas soon how to make it not look so... Like, currently it looks like a modern car, you know? Like, it looks a little bit crashed in the front. You know how old, like, all modern cars look? They look like old French designs. It kind of looks like your car comes pre-crashed. You know? It looks like some Frenchman had a good time crashing your car before you got it. I'm destroying my viewership, man, with these stupid comments. Whatever, you guys like the comments. I'm talking about Fiat, if you guys haven't figured it out. You know, those cars come pre-crashed. Well, at least they look like they're pre-crashed. Someone is really angry in chat right now. I'm sorry, that's just how they look. It's not my fault. I like old cars. You know, the ones that doesn't look pre-crashed. Why angry? Because I said Fiat looks like they're pre-crashed. That's just what I think, guys. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. I should be angry because this design has a lot to. It could be better. I'm gonna leave it at that. So I'm thinking we do something like, I'm gonna do the classic like gamer thing. Well, game developer thing, and I'm just gonna add Spike to something I don't feel look right. You guys know the classic gamer thing, like just add some spikes. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully it looks better. I actually think maybe I should make funnels here. Maybe that's what's missing. Like, I think maybe we shouldn't make spikes. Maybe we should actually just make a funnel. Or we make some sweet ass spikes. Oh dear. It looks like grabby hands. I think maybe we have to build a little bit of a funnel. The face. I love nobody. Do you remember to turn off the weather? No, I downloaded a mod that disabled damage on lightning instead, because I don't want to turn off the weather. So there's currently a mod that makes it so you get hit by the lightning, you don't die. Well, you don't take damage at all. So I hope that's good enough. That's what I did. Yeah, let's see if we can actually, like, Lego this shit together. Are you guys ready for some Legoing? Okay, that's not the correct piece. It's almost the correct piece, but it's not the correct piece.
Energy low.
How about you get the energy somewhere else then? Stop bothering me. Okay. Is there a way to make batteries? And then recharge the batteries so you can have them in your inventory? I've never looked that up. This is why I wish they would have like a way you could build inside of a vehicle. Okay, what the hell would I put here? That thing? No, that would destroy the design. It must be the 9 category. There it is! Poker face, mama. Okay, so this has a R and an L. We have to find all the ones where it actually fits. Did someone say mama? What the fuck is wrong with me? Armor slope corner R. Where's armor slope corner L? Wait, where's the L? Okay, let's see here. Wait, it isn't in here. Is there a way to flip pieces now? Like, where do I find L of the armor slope corner? Well, I better put down the tip before I... Oh, that's not gonna work. Well, that might actually work. We'll see. So I'm guessing light armor slope corner R is somewhere else. I mean L. So it's not here either. Armor slope corner. Okay, have they actually added a key for flipping these? Shivered. Because I can't find the right one. Wait. Oh, it did work if you just rotated it enough? Ah, okay. My bad, my bad. I do wish there was a flipping option. Let it be tonight. Okay, so let's see. How do I fit this in here now? On the other side. Okay, it wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. Nobody holding on. So we're pretty close to getting a weird funnel here. But I think we're gonna leave these like other spikes and we're just gonna do the inner funnel if we can. Because like I think that's enough without the spikes. My guess is that this probably isn't gonna work. Actually, it seems like it is. Okay, this takes so much concentration. This is like the hardest part of the game. I ain't ashamed to say that. You guys can't make me ashamed enough. I'm trying to forget you. Oh shit.
Fuel critical.
Well, I'm just gonna grab two, honestly. I'm just gonna grab two. We can make more. I was hoping that this wouldn't look so square. I guess you have to add the center piece to make it not look square. There's missing a piece here, which I forgot to add apparently. Like that. Okay, we didn't have to do that. We didn't have to do that, game. Okay, we need this slope back. Okay, that's not the right one. This is the right one, I think. This is the issue when you basically only have like squarish blocks to deal with. We'll work with what we have. Wait, how did my hydrogen get refilled? This thing might have a connector, but that's where the similarities end. As you guys can see, it's not hooked up to the connector in the slightest. My jetpack must have been on when I was on the pod racer. So I think we're gonna need some like invisible corner here. I don't think it's that one. I think it's something like this. Okay, what are we actually looking for here? English, look on the life. I think there might not be a piece for this, what I'm doing at the moment. Like, it would have to be like this. But it would have to have straight corners, which wouldn't work out, right? Yeah, it would be like that if we did that. It wouldn't work. I think this is gonna have to do. Always look on the bright side of life. Guys, this is what happens when you try and force a square pin into a round hole. That's what happens. Well, this is gonna look way better when it's painted, I think. Hopefully. If not, who cares? That's what Space Engineers is about. Just building. Seeing what happens. Yeah, if we paint this like a little darker on the inside maybe. No, I think it might work out. Okay, let's do this now. So we use this one, right? Use the strategies you have, guys. Oh dear. I'm so quiet when I'm doing this. I'm so quiet, I'm sorry. I'm just concentrated on getting this right. Oh, that's not how this works, brain. We need the other one. This one. Yeah, something like that. Guys, I am so stupidly tired. I'm so stupidly tired. I'm not even reading chat. Luckily, no one has said anything. Everything I do it for me. Not for you. I do it for me. You can't stop me, chat. I'm doing it for me. Like Operation Hide the Skirt, guys. That's what we're doing here. We're hiding the skirt. Well, we're making the skirt to hide the wheels. But we're trying to hide the skirt so it looks like it's just part of the costume. Yeah, so now if you look at it like this, it looks like shit. No, I'm just kidding. It looks fine. This thing is gonna be so heavy. I'm so worried it's just gonna fall off the thing. Okay, so this one is gonna be the transition block, right? So let's continue the shape here because reasons. Because reasons. Anyone in chat a fan of raisins? I know I like raisins. I kinda wanna buy some raisins. Not often you get raisins anymore. Unless it's around Christmas. Nothing I want know. What am I saying? I eat raisins every day! I eat raisins every day! In my muesli. How the hell are you supposed to say that in English? I'm pretty sure English speakers say muesli. Okay, so here we have to do a little bit of a compromise. Not that type of compromise. This type of compromise. Everything I do. Do it for me. I do it for me, not for you. What is wrong with me today? I don't know. Fuck life. Or whatever you would say. Fuck life, whatever you would say, I don't care. Guys, stop, you criminal scum. You violated the law. You violated the law. Prepare to die. Oh, you gotta love Oblivion. I died for a pack of peanuts. No, what's wrong with me? I do wish I had a pack of peanuts. I'm having a hard time eating peanuts though. They make my stomach like explode when I eat them. Like I don't mean like, you know, toilet break explode. I mean like just in general, like my stomach feels like it's actually like broken and ruined when I eat peanuts these days. I wanna grind this away actually. Like that, I think. Let's not go too ham with the grinding here. I don't know what's structurally important here. Which always ends well when you don't think about that too much. And with ends well, I mean it ends very badly. Some shit like that. Perfect. And then we will continue this, I think. Because this little jet engine here has its own funnel, right? So you wouldn't need an extra funnel. So you would do something like that, and then like make something roundish around the engine. Spun the mouse wheel the wrong way, guys. It's horrible! It's gonna be fun when this one crashes off the platform for being too heavy. And then I'm gonna be like, feels bad. Perfect. That's perfect. There we go. Okay, think about this. Think about this before you break the entire thing. Brain. Because I don't want to reattach an entire freaking engine arm. I will say no to that one, okay guys? That is the big no-no. There you go. I'm thinking about maybe giving the other worlds another chance. I really didn't like that game. Like, I like the message with the game, like super anti-capitalism. But there was something about the game that didn't capture me, which is weird for a Firefly superfan as myself, but I don't know. It's something about how Obsidian does stuff. I way prefer what Bethesda does, I'm gonna be honest. It's way more chill. It's not like, oh, you make the wrong decision now, your playthrough's fucking over. I'm not a fan of that. Like, oh, you're gonna get attacked by fucking NCR super soldiers every 4 minutes now. Have fun with that. And I'm like, actually, I don't. I kind of just want to leave and play something else. Just the alien mission. Okay, what's gonna fit here? Something has to fit here. I think we need the same piece we had on the other thing. Yeah, what the hell is supposed to be here? I do wish that these things were in a little bit of a more like logical order. I think they're in a logical order to the person that made them. To me, they're in completely like boggles my mind what kind of order they're in. I have no clue. Like, I would wish the pieces that fit together with each other would be in the same category. Instead of having like corner pieces, slope. Just put the things that are supposed to go together in the same, because everything doesn't go together. Like, you know how the round blocks are in a certain category, you know? Something like that. It makes perfect sense for the round blocks not to be with everything else. Attention. What the hell am I looking for? Well, in the future, in these type of games, it's gonna be like, you could probably have like some AI assistants being like, is this the block you would like to use here? I see that you have an edge here and an edge here. Would this be the one you're looking for? But I'm not sure we're there yet. Well, I know we're not there yet. Okay, I have no clue what piece is supposed to be here. That's one. Yeah, that's one of those like notoriously fucking hard pieces. Did I just hear them explode over there again? I've turned lightning off. You guys are not how. You guys don't have permission to explode. Permission not granted. Oh, I haven't started. Oh dear. I wanna jump on the sofa. There was a guy in my like industrial class that had like the biggest crush on Fergie. Which is this girl, if you guys didn't figure that one out. That's so dumb. Hey, that one is a little bit different. I'm not sure what's supposed to be there. Okay. Because I think this is not gonna work here. Like this block is supposed to be that block. Okay, like that. So I think we have to remove this on both of them. Because that one is not structural anymore. Okay, that's perfect. Now we just have to find the other pieces. I think it's the same pieces we had in the back. Okay, it seems like it might not be in this category. Nope, it is here. Nope, it isn't. This looked like it would be that though. I feel like this piece would be here somewhere. Right? That looks like the prime piece to be around here. Okay, what the fuck kind of piece did I use here? Light armor slope corner tip. Holy shit, the names. Okay, it's not in this category. Let's see here. This is the light armor slope corner tip. Which sounds ridiculous when you're saying. Well, I don't think the tip works here. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to use then? They are square, I'm saying. Right? Yeah, they are squares, so I think perhaps you're using like something like this here. Oh, okay. Yeah, the armor, like, the stuff like this, guys, this takes such a fucking long time. This stuff, like, I usually do this off stream. When I used to play Space Engineers on stream a lot. This is such a time sink. Like, people on Twitch I don't think have the... You know, they like when things go fast, you know? They're like scenic, you know? This is a wee bit too slow. It would be cool to see someone who's like really good at this though. I don't know. Well, I care if it's not super entertaining. I always want the best for my viewers. Something like that. Okay, let's slap the other block on here as well. So we're on the same stage with both massive thrusters here. I am so worried about this, guys. This shit, it's gonna be like 100,000 kilos. It doesn't even have inventory storage. How am I gonna get this off the ground? Any suggestions?
Energy low.
No, your energy's low. Mine's fine. It is starting to look cooler though. Yeah, that's starting to look cooler. We're getting to the result I wanted. I'm very happy about that. Are you guys in the Discord stuff or what? Or are you guys tinkering away on your own stuff? Okay, there we go. So now it's the next stage. And I think this stage is gonna be even more hard to do. But I think this is when we get to this stuff. I am in DC, we're currently not in voice chat. Well, that stuff is up to you guys. Something tells me that this is not gonna be, like, we're not gonna be able to do a smooth landing here. I am 99% sure that this is not a thing. Give me a second, Sugar Daddy. I need to find the correct block here. That's completely the opposite of what I want to do. Yeah, I think we're shit out of luck with this corner. Like, Space Engineer does not like this corner. Like, here you would need something like that, right? So let's put that there at least. Something like that, right? So that's the first step to making this work. What is the second step then? What would it be? So not that. Not this, that's too big. That does not help. Is it this? It must be that. I'm waiting for this to horribly, like, stop working. Like it usually does. Usually you have a little square piece sticking out somewhere. That's just how Space Engineers works. Which I'm fine with, because I don't know, like I hate systems in building games where they make it too strict to have stuff look the way they want it to look. Like if you guys, like, a good example is like if you're playing SimCity, right? If you're playing the old SimCity games, you build square roads, right? So you can, and then you have like turning things, like it's way more limited, but by being limited, you get more options. And now when they have the dynamic shit, like you never get the roads right in the new dynamic shit. So like the roads are always off. They always go the wrong way than you want them to go. This sucks to them. And that annoys me. I way more prefer just putting down some squares. Because I can make the roads go where I want them to go. Okay, so now we need some sort of a square centerpiece here, I think, maybe, perhaps. So I still think we need this one. Oh no, we don't actually. We need this one. Here she comes. You're 69. At least it takes less thinking for every block I put down, right? No, I didn't even know there was a respawn of thing. Apparently you press backspace, guys. Now we learned something new. So I think it looks square right now because we haven't found the correct corner piece to fix the edges there, and then it should be fine. So this should be a corner piece, right? Like some shit like this. But not that violent. Is this when I have to put something like this because there is no better option? Maybe this is an 8 one. God damn it. This is when it breaks, I think. This is where our train stops going, guys. Like you guys see, this is the piece you need here. Yeah, that was when the train hit the train station, guys. Oh shit. Like I said, there's always some like fucking square piece on all of these things you build. It is a square game, guys. It's a square game, but let's let the blocks be square. We could put pipes and stuff here to make it to hide the mistakes or whatever. I don't know. We'll see what we do. I remember when you couldn't weld this piece back here. Actually, maybe you could always weld it. I don't think you can paint. We do have the paint gun mod. I just never used it. Actually, we don't have the paint gun mod. Oh shit.
Fuel critical.
No. Bottles? There we go. There's probably a way you can make this perfectly smooth. I just don't know what it is, guys. Okay, now we have the rest of the problems here. So that is the next step here. For the corners. But what do we put? What do we put there where there isn't a corner? Must be something in the 5 category. Wait, that's just another one of these? And then the engine needs the square face here. Like it's a square piece, so I guess that's the best you can do. Well, for now, we might learn more secrets in the future about space engineers. But that's the engine done completely. But I might have to add more lifting thrusters. How many do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 16. Okay, so if you're sitting here... Okay, that is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Okay, so let's start trying to build this. However that's gonna happen. Let's do that on both sides. When you find a solution on one side, use it on the other side. You save a lot of lifetime by doing that. Trust me. What I find funny though is like none of the technology is in the speeder. Just like this craft would be in real life, well, in Star Wars, right? Like, I'm not the speeder, but the pod doesn't have any technology in it outside of the seat. Which is how I feel like it would be. Like, obviously you have the hovering part. In the pod, but I have that as well in this, as you guys can see. Let's not add unnecessary weight to this, thank you. Because there's already too much unnecessary weight. Well, I've not used any fucking heavy armor parts here, so that is good at least. Because that would be a real disaster. Like if this had heavy armor parts on it, it wouldn't even fly. Attention. Here, this is perfection. I updated my Cosmoteer mod yesterday in the middle of the night. The Cosmoteer dev released a cool update with the engine room, so I had to make my impulse drives compatible with the new engine rooms. So we'll see if people appreciate that. Shakira, Shakira. I wonder if people in Colombia move. No, I'm interested. Okay, that's not how we're doing this. We're actually doing this that way. And then we will grab this one, but we will do it this way. Because this is supposed to be like a boat, right? Yeah, something like that. Like obviously this part of the pod is becoming too big. But we had to fit the wheels in there. I think you could build way smaller though.
Low.
Like if you wanted it to be like more like Anakin's speeder, you could have like one wheel under there. Like obviously the only thing that really needs the wheels is the front part of the, like these things. Like these things need something to hover on. So I'm hoping that the painting part of this is not gonna be too horrible. Because painting can be really annoying when you built the armor thing. Here I am, guys. I remember I played, there was a Simpsons game, and when you got to heaven, you had to beat a minigame. You had to beat a minigame where this song was constantly playing. Like a Dance Dance Revolutions type of thing. I was worried that was gonna happen at some point. I'm glad it happened to something that is just a paperweight.
Inventory full.
Here I am. Touch me like a hurricane. Oh, that's not cute. That's not what we're looking for here. So I think we need a structural part in there. As we needed structural parts here. But we forgot about that as well. It's currently on the ground, being very structural on the ground. I'm very happy I didn't cut off any more important part that I accidentally cut off. So I would like this thing to have the steep slope on it. Well, not the steep slope, this... Not that way, no! Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Something like that. No, we actually do want... I'm thinking I was correct, we do need the steep slope here. Like that. Okay, something like that, right? Like, obviously it's very square on the front here underneath, but... That's to hide the very square wheels on underneath. Okay, now it begins again. What the fuck do you want from me, Governor? Okay, that one. Is that perhaps what I needed to do with the square things? No, it wouldn't be. And now the problematic part that's gonna look square is gonna happen instead. Because now we have to go in here and we have to add the... We have to add these, right? Like here, you have to add this one. And here you have to add that one. I like that this is the most heavily armored thing we have on the, for some fucking reason. Okay, how do I solve this? I don't actually know how to solve this. I didn't see that I screwed up this badly here. I think we have to do this. Is it noticeable that I'm getting a little tired of this? Why I put this the wrong way? This is one of the part of the game I would love to have like an AI assistant. Oh, I'm completely screwed up here. I'm completely screwed up. Hey, what block is supposed to be there? What block is supposed to be there? This is taking 2 hours. Fuck me. My brain. This must be some speciality block. Okay, there it is. Then we'll just put square blocks in there to cover the holes. It does kind of look cool like that. It does kind of look cool like that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very happy that the unwelded pieces can take quite a lot of weight. Well, they can take unlimited amount of weight as long as it's not flexing and bending and moving, I'm pretty sure. Here I think we have the correct piece here. Okay, making sure. That was a very round shape I managed to make randomly. Okay. Value. I'm pretty sure a connector has a... We have to figure out something else there. So a connector can be placed on the backside of shit, so this should be fine. Oh no. Something like that. I'm trying to take some artistic license here to make it easier to build and less frustrating. Because it's gotten to the point when it's not fun anymore. Okay, now we need to build the windscreen. I don't even know if small grid can have windows. I think they can. But yeah, I need to figure out what to put here as well. Maybe there should be engines here as well. I don't know yet. So you need the window to be like there, right? In this kind of pattern. I'm pretty sure Anakin doesn't have a window though, right? Like he's wearing that little weird helmet with the glasses. Have you ever... let's see here. Windows. It does look like you can put windows on the shite. We're gonna do that on the next level here. Okay, so you kind of want this to be like something like this, right? No. What am I thinking here? So this thing goes inwards like that.
Fuel low.
I think that's gonna look stupid though. The window's gonna be so low.
Critical.
The window's gonna look so low if you use that angle, but that angle's kind of cool, you know? But yeah, you need fucking girders to place windows. I forgot about that. Let's see here. So we have girders here. We have 66 of those for reasons unknown. So that's what we want, right? And now we just need to figure out the corners. Okay, can this just be easy for once? It's just fucking windows. Yeah, I must be missing a window part.
Energy low.
Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what fucking window can you put against this crap then? I have all the window pieces. That one doesn't fit. This shit's not even in the same galaxy. Like, why does nothing have the same fucking angle as this? Okay, so this is the wrong face. There we go. Okay, good. I was going crazy, like, what the fuck? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. This is such a fucking project. Uh, no, that's not what I want. I was just thinking like a cool bump or whatever. Something like this. A cool bump in the hood. I want to keep the boat aesthetic, guys. I want to keep the boat aesthetic. Like that. And then we need to fill the... We're gonna put in like one of those. Have you guys like seen motorcycles? Have you guys seen motorcycles? I think like half my fan base have motorcycles. Like this is a very common thing on motorcycles. You know, when it like goes up like that. Well, on futuristic motorcycles. I know I'm building a boat, guys, but it's also a motorcycle. Well, I'm not building a boat either. That's the funny part here. I'm building a freaking pod racer that is too heavy to fly. So my guess is that I'm not allowed to put any blocks. No, they're in there now. Okay, it looks kind of cool when you're sitting like here. That is kind of sweet. Not this direction, but when you're here. That is kind of sweet. That's exactly what I wanted it to look like. Okay, so I wanted to put grates here. And I saw that I do have grates. Barred windows. We're gonna put those in the other menu here. Didn't my sister build like an entire building with this? It looked like Because she couldn't find the real windows. It looked a little bit like a prison, and then we liked how it looked, so we kept it. Oh, now we need construction company. No. Join us in Discord. In a second, I'm doing a very important project here. Which is gonna fall into the ground and die in a second. Okay, what I'm thinking here, guys, is that we slap. If we can. I think we can. Yes, we can. So I think these grates was the correct idea. But we do need... Like, we do need some lights in here, right? Like, we do need... Let's not put an R in there. We do need one of these light panels in there. Yeah, step. I'm pretty sure I don't have interior plates. So then we could make this with like whatever energy based propulsion we want. I'm just gonna hope that the engines burn away whatever I accidentally put there. Interior plates. We can ditch some of the steel here to get interior plates instead. There we go. And then we slap in the grates. Wait, no, I hate this. Yeah, I can do this. I hate doing this though, like, if one of these break, the entire fucking thing goes off. Right? Do you guys see what I'm doing? And then we're gonna take a look at these decorative pipes. I want to see what I'm gonna run out of first. Nothing apparently. I'm impressed. Need construction comp. Okay, here. Oh dear, this is such a massive ass project. Why did I pick 200 of them? What am I gonna do with 200 construction pumps?
Energy low.
Okay, let's see what they're doing in the Discord. Hello? Remember the rules, guys. Remember the rules. You can't mute the stream all the way. You leave it on 1%. Or Twitch fucks me. What do you guys think of my pod racer? It's not painted yet, of course. But I think you guys understand that. Okay, I need some like decorative pipes and things. Where do we have decorative blocks? They should be here. Yeah. A hollow LCD. Colorable solar panel. Okay, I think it's time to do something risky, guys. Do you guys think this can lift itself? I could, Hell no, I'm not doing that. I wish it would just tell you how much the subgrid weighs. Okay, let's just see if this crashes into the ground. No, it doesn't, okay. Sometimes you just have to test shit. Then we will turn those off. And now we're on wheels, guys. Well, we're hovering on wheels. Guys, speeder time. Pod race at time. I don't know why I'm calling this a pod race. Speeder, I mean. Oh dear. I know, I feel like it's fine. It needs to be painted though, so it doesn't look like a gray blob. But it's kind of nice that you can fly it when it gets into trouble. Okay, what are you guys doing? How is it going with Cephalogor's truck? What, is that what you're doing? I need to add headlights. Are you one of those assholes that fly away? Yes, you are. Stop it! Yeah, all of these things have like a million buttons on them, don't they? Glamour boots? Nice. Well, I'm not gonna leave you to your devices here. I wonder how much shit I can shove it into this connector. Where's my fucking money? Well, it's probably on that one. No? Maybe I already picked up the money. I don't know, I will never not gotten money out of one of these unmarked signals or whatever they're called. Unknown signals. This is when you wish you had a grinder ship so you could grind the living shit out of this. Yeah, I did not get any money this time. I do need headlights on this. That's very obvious. On this pod racer. Guys, this thing with like 4 atmospheric thrusters forward, it accelerates so quickly. It feels so dangerous. But it's time to paint this mother baller. And then perhaps see if we can perhaps block out the light from being shown on the bottom of it. It doesn't have the best break effect, but this is the Potter's. It has one mission and one mission only. To drive a track. Okay, so we have 5 hours of stationary power, so let's do the coloring. Shivered, what button do you like color the entire thing with? Control and middle mouse. I hate that they have fucking bullshit on control. Just put it on something else. Ah. Okay, it's not control. It's not alt. It's not shift. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google it. Space engineers color entire grid. Control plus shift plus middle mouse again. There you go. So now we have the carbon fiber base. Yeah. So now we need the like Anakin blue, I guess. That's not the Anakin blue I want. That's not it. It's not a spray. Hmm. But I remember these having like a white stripe on top. So I'm gonna try and go for that. I'm gonna leave the batteries the color they are. Yeah, let's see here. Now the question is, what color should the energy be in? The big stripe I made. Light stripe is on the side. I know. I'm taking some artistic license. I'm making a carbon fiber. We're gonna see if I can be arsed to fix the corner pieces that doesn't get painted. Here, we'll see. Yeah. There's kind of a natural line here where we should get nothing. I think. Yeah, let's see here. We need some white. Wait, what the fuck is concrete armor? Mossy armor? Yeah, this might be fun. Like, it is hard to keep white looking good. So this might be a good idea. I have a deep memory of this thing being blue and white. I don't know if that's correct, but I'm just going with it.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Well, it seems like I'm going for something else then. I'm just painting it from my memory. Damn, it's been a long time since I watched that. Holy shit. And with long time, I mean like half a year. Okay, I like that. I like that. That works. We need to mod in Jar Jar Binks to really piss people off. God damn it, stop painting where I'm not aiming. Nay. God damn it. I'm happy they made this easy though, like, as a 3D artist. I know how terrible the fucking painting thing could be if they didn't think about it. It could have been so much worse. Anyone that's tried their hands at UV texturing would know exactly what I'm talking about. Guys, my pod racer only has 8 hours of battery left. What do I do? It's gonna crash. Like that Austin Towers scene. With the guy getting driven over by the steamroller. Guys, now I just need a pod racing competition to enter to get myself out of slavery. I do wish the painting thing was just like a welding tool, but you like aimed it at the block you want to paint and it paints that block. I know, I have that mod downloaded. That's probably how this should have been to begin with. Oh shit, I didn't notice that we're listening from fucking Lord of the Rings. Okay, that's a bad idea. Such a good song. Such a good song. Shit. Where did Midnight go? I think I ruined midnight. I just made a joke. Well, shit. No. Yeah, it was easy to fix it, I guess. Oh man. And sister radio. Okay, that I like. That I like. That works. It's something like this. Exactly where I said that there's some gold, yellow detail on Anakin's pod racer, so yeah. I'm gonna put them on the pod instead. I'm gonna be different. Hi, Cobalt! Yeah, let's do this little war tone. Are you happy, Cobalt? Are you happy? You got it. You got your pod racer. Okay, I kind of want these to be like almost black. Let's do like sci-fi armor black on the... Oh, sci-fi armor has the weird fucking metal edges. You filled my childhood dream of having a personal pod racer. Well, if you join, you can drive it. If you join Cobalt. Guys, I don't know why Cobalt hate this game. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is good. And then we're gonna grab this white here. You've seen my previous kill, because I don't have a knife for further. I mean, do you see this disaster? Do you see this disaster, Cobalt? You can't do worse than this. And I do have a knife for 30. It's like my job. Is that a challenge? It is a challenge. Get on here and make something. Everyone wants you on here. Okay, that's kind of a good color scheme, right? I do like that. Okay, that is good. That is good. I also added some cheat things on this cobalt. You can actually do this with this. This has bottom thrusters. Yeah, I'm gonna keep painting it, but I need it to be higher up so I can paint underneath it. So I'm gonna hook it up to the base here. I also need to see if I can make it so light doesn't shine underneath the engines. Because it's supposed to shine on the sides, not on underneath. It's not supposed to be neon this time, guys. So is there a way to do that? That's a lot, actually. Like how would I add all of those blocks? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where to put these. Damn, this song is loud. Okay, I'm just gonna skip it, it's too loud. Yeah, I'm thinking where to put the blocks underneath here to block light from shining through. Like, we're gonna have to do something like this. On that side at least. And then also, it seems like I have a new decorative block that makes exhaust. Fake exhaust. We're gonna try and add that as well. I wonder if we can add like a heat exchanger or whatever it's called. To make it more look more mechanical. How has your day been, Cobalt? Do you have a big air breathing thruster at the back? So I've kind of done it like this. I slapped the big air breathing thruster in the front, and then I put another one on the back like this. My day was awesome. Would love to tell you details of stream. Okay, good. Is that girl news I'm hearing? I want to add as little weight as possible here. Well, the game allows it, I guess. Because if you put some upward pointing thrusters at the point front, you can fly it or puddle jump, I guess. What do you mean? Didn't you see that this can fly already? It has thrusters right here. I call those the cheat thrusters because I need those to be able to work on the bottom of it. Too much thrusters. Like I said, those are the cheat thrusters. You don't have those on. Those thrusters are, I guess, there for this reason. So I can work underneath the craft. If you remove rear ones, flutters start to lean backwards, giving you a cool effect. That's not how space engineers works. Like, thruster position doesn't really matter. Unless you're building something, unless you're building something special. Offset thruster don't kill offset thrust. No, you can put them wherever you please. It works from center of mass, I think. Actually, I'm not even sure I'd use a center of mass. Like, you can put all of them on the back. It doesn't really matter. God damn it. I can't reach whatever cube is in there. I didn't think we would have so much light pollution. I officially can't play this game. Why? Is it banned in the Netherlandian? Oh, there's an unnecessary bullshittery part.
Energy low.
I think it works extremely well in this because the game doesn't follow Newtonian physics. Trust me, if you played this game, you would understand why it not following physics is actually a good thing. Because this game is about creativity, not about scientific fucking accuracy. Like, being able to build crazy spacecraft is the whole point. And that's why I don't like... You haven't even tried this game, Cobalt. You haven't even tried it. Like, Kerbal Space Program got nothing on this game because this actually works. Well, Kerbal Space Program 1 has a lot of things. I mean, 2. Apparently not. If you didn't know how the thruster thing works in this game. Okay, there we go. So now we're gonna paint with this yellow back here. Which I'm gonna put on the caps here. Because it makes the most logical sense. And if you only insist this physics sucks. it makes stuff boring. Sometimes physics can fuck up. Too much math on Earth anyway. This doesn't have that physics, so I don't. This is more practical. Like, this game would not work with Newtonian physics. It would actually be a worse game if it had it. Yeah, I think we need to color the entire cone. Oh, this feels like it's too much. I'm leaving the bottom part painted. 1, because I don't want to paint it. And 2, because if you built this in real life like Anakin would have, you wouldn't reach that. You wouldn't reach that. I think it might have been better before. Yeah, it was better before. Well, Anakin Skywalker's kid with lack of safety. I'm just saying, like, this craft is too heavy for him to be able to paint underneath it, so... I'm leaving the bottom one unpainted because, well, first, I don't want to paint it. Second, you wouldn't reach that anyway. Guys, there's no sandstorm during the Darude sandstorm. There's no sandstorm during the Darude. Okay, that's a lot better. Oh yeah, this has been ruined. There we go. Quite sure he used a wheel or some sketchy junk setup to paint it. Probably. Okay, that looks really good. I think maybe it needs... I need to put some like other color or something around the rim of the front here. Like I'm thinking this color maybe. Did someone say dude? And I think this is where the white stripe gets, like this is like a separate part. Yes. Okay. So this is like something you screw on, like... But to be fair, you would probably be screwing on everything here, but like this is a big part that you like screw on that like the white line is not a part of. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, let's take a look at this exhaust. This new decorative part. Warning. No, it's too big. It's too big. That sucks. Those are like small though. But it's the one we have. We have nothing else. It looks better this way. I'm happy it looks better. Oh my god, the coughing. I do remember like Anakin's one having a big pipe out that had exhaust on it, but
Energy.
we have these short things. Okay, so now we need some like heat exchangers or something. I think that those are in the game. Well, I know they are. I just don't know if they're for small bit. Heat vent. I'm gonna put you on the decorative thing here. Who killed the Kennedys? Okay, where could we put this? It needs to be on the outside to look cool. With some truth and capacitor visible below, yeah. So how many heat vents do we want? How does this look? We'll weld them up here and see how they look. I would like them to be one block above this, but we really didn't have a choice here. They're too close to the exhaust. I think they should be further ahead. And I think they maybe should be black too. So I'm gonna put them here. Let's make them this color. There's too much open space here right now. There needs to be one more here. Maybe two more. Okay, one more I think works. So now we need to do the same on the other side. And then we kind of have to scroll around and see if we can find more blocks that would work. Yeah. On your I was gonna call Cephalgor's finger both. Okay, something like that, right? Cobalt. That looks good, right? We just need to change the color of this to that color, I think. I think you can open these. Oh, they will change color, guys. Alright. The rare yellow points on the black screw cap. I don't know what you mean. I think I'm gonna make this like be a separate part as well. Like this. Like only the blue has that. I don't know what you mean. Hi, Midnight! I thought I scared you away, Midnight. Welcome back. But those yellow bits look good in orange. I don't know, I kind of want to keep a color theme. Like, I don't want to use too many colors. Like, that's why I'm reusing a lot of the colors all over the craft. Okay. Yeah, we need to find some more decorative block. Maybe we should just stick some wheels. I don't. Maybe we should just stick out some wheels. What do you guys think of slapping like an antenna? Like, no, I shouldn't screw with this. This was so hard to put there in the first place. I shouldn't screw with this. I don't want to fix this.
Energy low.
Can we just not have low energy right now in this current moment in time? No. I do want some sort of a stick sticking out backwards, because I remember that being a thing on many of these pod racers. I said stick, not dynamite. So these neon tubes, how do they look? You could perhaps do something cool with this. Let's see here. Interior plates. Why can't you place the neon? Well, that's fucking strange. Okay, this looks very mechanical. We could perhaps make these not to do light. Like maybe we could make these things not too light and then have them just be pipe, right? What do you think? Don't sit back to rest. Yes. I don't think I'll let this one. Feels bad. Okay, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I did like that. That was a good idea. We'll put some neon tubing here. Okay, this looks nice. This looks nice. I do like this. It would be nice to have some sort of some kind of an ancient alien. Okay, let's bring out some conveyor too. Do we have any of the round pipes for small grid? Or is small grid only? Okay, small grid cannot have
Fuel low.
Hey, shut the fuck up, my fuel is not low.
Fuel critical.
Leave me alone. Yeah, there. I'm gonna color this this black here. And then we're gonna do something like that. I would like it to be on the side, but you can't really slap shit on paneling. How about out of recursive? Which Dutch dish would you recommend? Oh dear. Netherlandian food. What do we wanna do, guys? What are we gonna do? Too much Netherlandian. That's gonna make it easier. I do like that. I do like that. We just need some more. We need some more tubing. Random ass tubing. We need some asymmetry too. There we go. So I don't want to put any gyroscope there. What happens if it were? If you knew, you would have to kill me.
Energy low.
Don't know why that is a different color all of a sudden. Okay, this is sweet. My Coke is yummy. It's yummy, yummy, yummy in my tongue. Wait, can you slap an antenna dish on small grid? No. The neon tubing? I think you do that in the game anyway. Shit, I grabbed everything I need for a big one. We're gonna put you exactly here. Now we need headlights. And they're not called headlights. Whoopsie. You'll play. What the hell do you mean, Lewis? But we only have 8 lights, so this should work perfectly. This should work perfectly. Oh my god, my freaking powder is smoking down the entire place. Okay, so now it has headlights, it has weird neon shit, it has stuff. Pipes everywhere. Yeah, let's see if we can get out there and change the colors of stuff. Do you guys see how the these things change color here? Do you guys see that? And we can decide what color it's gonna be too. Yeah, it is cool. Look at that. So we're gonna go into K, we're gonna get all the... We're gonna get all the light panels here. We're gonna call it... Pod Racer... engine... light. Here. Could you pull me back in VC? Yes, sir. I can indeed. They do. We're gonna change the radios here, just like that. We're gonna ramp up the intensity a little bit. So there we go. No, they need to be the same color as the power line in between the... No, it wouldn't fit through the color scheme. No. No, alternate, no, this time. Pod racer. Heat event. Okay. Okay, something like this, and then when you pull the gas up, they go red. Okay, that red is too intensive. So we need to add some blue into it. Okay, like that, maybe? Okay. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. This looks really... This looks really cool. I'm thinking maybe we should put like light panels all over the central beam. What do you guys think? Let's see. If we just like slap like these all over here, then we can just change the color of this to actually be bright as hell, but have like no range. And because we have already made the group with the other light panels, these are gonna be on another group. We could make this flicker a little bit too, but not too much. Might be people watching with epilepsy. Don't want to kill them. Okay, what do you guys think of my plan here? It might have looked a little bit more magical before, but we'll see when we change the color to something else. Like, unfortunately, I can't just make magic bullshit. I can't just make magical lights. Or magical beams of energy. Gather around. Now we get in here, we'll go in here. And now we'll grab we'll do lights. And now we'll do that, and then we'll grab. Really? Ah, that's annoying. Well, they're gonna be the same color anyway, I guess. Yeah, let's see. It needs to be a little bit more to that color, I think. Well, the second word said purple. Let's just do purple. Hey, why do you scroll down? Be where I left you, fuck's sake. Okay, what do you guys think about that? I wish I could make it a little bit more random. It didn't really want to change the randomness. Looking good. I like it. Okay, let's change its name now. Okay, info. No. Pod Razor. Oh yeah, we're gonna change the neon, right? Oh, you can change the neon? Okay, whatever. Maybe you can with build the planner? If you have epilepsy, look away right now. Well, I think it's the color you paint the neon with. That's the color it gets. Like, I painted this with black, so it's a pipe, and I painted this with yellow, so it's, yeah. Let's see, can we make that radius a little smaller? Isn't it fun when you can just magically change how long lights can shine? And fucking Cobalt wanted Newtonian physics in this. How about no? I want my scuffed pretend world where I can build whatever I want. I do like this a lot. And now I think it's actually gonna crash and die. Okay, I saved it. Only the big thrusters on the back could stop it from accelerating. Hey, shivered and Settlegore. What do you guys do when I rock up in my pod racer? I rock up at home base in my pod racer. I just beat little Anakin in a race and I'm here. I'm here in my pod racer. Hello guys, it's me. Yeah, they're here. Yeah, I like this a lot. I'm gonna turn this to like 70 so it smokes more when there's when you put the gas pedal down. Wait, I might be able to do this in the K menu. We'll build the exhaust pipe. Where you go? Pod racer exhaust and pipe. Shit, pipes. I probably spelled that incorrectly. It doesn't matter, guys. We're gonna put this up to like 80. So now it won't just spray gasoline everywhere. Like I have to actually press the gas pedal. Oh, you guys can't hear them? Okay, sorry guys. Stream chat has not been able to hear you guys. I've been having you guys muted. I'm sorry. Okay, this was too much.
Any ideas what else to put on the truck? Because right now I have 4 medium storage containers and a huge-ish flatbed and nothing more.
I don't know. Like, what do you want it to do, Safflower?
Whatever is required of it.
Because if you wanted to drill, then you need drills. Your vehicle is not big enough to drill, I think.
Eh? Have you seen that?
No. Well, yes, kinda, but it's not large cred. Hi, Bitten Road. I built a pod racer. I built a pod racer. Hell yeah, pod racing time. Yeah, let's go and get this thing while Sephiroth figures out what his vehicle is gonna do. How's my favorite VTuber? I didn't know it was your favorite VTuber, Bitten Rod. I'm doing better today. I played Oblivion all day. Oblivion makes me happy. It's kind of my happy game at the moment. I don't know, have you played Oblivion, Bitten Rod? You know, stop, you criminal scum. Surrender or die. Okay, I need to press the button that says standard. What? Where's the button? There? Are you shitting me? Shivered, I've been trolled.
And quite possibly bamboozled.
The fucking button is underneath this. I'm playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I
Just
love
grab
Skyrim.
the legs and slam into it. It'll tip over.
Okay, there we go. Yay, special item! More badger boots! I have too many badger boots already. What do you think of Skyrim, Bittern Road? Skyrim is like my favorite game. Of all time, because I had so much fun modding it. I don't know if we have any modders in the community outside of me, but like I love it. Modding a game is just fucking wonderful. Where did my money go? Okay, I did get the money.
Inventory full.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to leave you because I don't have my real vehicle here. I only have the speeder. I mean the pod racer. It's under. What class do you play in Skyrim, Bittern Road, if you're still there? I'm the Dragonborn on Skyrim, I love it. I joined the Stormcloaks and the Dark Brotherhood. Holy shit, you're doing Dark Brotherhood? That's nice. That's very nice. You're gonna help the Night Mother, I think is the name. Do you guys know that I've never done a single Dark Brotherhood quest in an Elder Scrolls game? I'm always too goody two-shoes to just go and murder someone. I don't know, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't like hurting people. Like, the Dark Brotherhood quest in Oblivion is like famous. I play class Imperial. Okay, so you're playing Imperial. By the 9 Divines! But yeah, there is no class in Skyrim. What the fuck am I talking about? What weapons do you use? Do you use magic? Do you use everything? Like, that's the thing I love about Elder Scrolls. You can just do whatever you want. Let's grab all this. Sorry, man, I kinda went to AFK for a bit, but that's just to recommend we don't have culture food. Don't say that, Cobalt. There's probably something you really love that other people like make fun of or some shit. I'm gonna tell you guys from a Swedish point of view. Try meatballs. Cobalt, what do you think? Cobalt, what do you think of the Podrazor? I made it even better. Now there's more exhaust when you press the gas pedal. I'm so happy with this. I'm so happy with it. It took so long. Can you make it fly higher by adding more pot to the razor? I don't know what that means. Like, I can literally just press the free key and do this. If that's what you want to do. But this is the cheat engines. We don't use the cheat engines. Those are for building. Look, this is a Podrazor, guys. Pot is the name for weed. The fuck? I use both magic and daggers. Oh, that's very nice, Bitten Road. Currently in my playthrough, Oblivion is very different to Skyrim, I noticed. In Oblivion, it's very good to not specialize in anything. So my character is doing alteration, is doing heavy armor, is doing blunt and blades, and is doing... I'm currently working on light armor to get extra attribute points into speed so I can run faster. Like, it's a massive mess. Can you drive off a cliff? How about I don't drive off a cliff? What do you think about that one, Cobalt? What do you think about that one? Why do you want to ruin everything I make? What did I do? I mean, you can fly. Like, this is what would happen. Oblivion is a weird conversation. Yes, it is, but it's such a good game. Like, this is what would happen in the Star Wars if you drove off a cliff with a Podrazor. This is what would happen. I don't know why they pretend like that wouldn't happen. Oh, it's pulling so much fuel when it's flying. It's almost 100,000. It's 100 tons, I think. I have to go. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you maybe tomorrow, Bitten Road. I usually don't stream on Saturdays, but I'll see you. I'll see you around. Because magical invisible wheels repulsor things. Well, I have magical invisible. Well, mine aren't invisible, but you guys can clearly see that it's hovering over the ground. It's hovering over the ground as much as I can. I'm very happy with this. It doesn't have a lot of battery power though, I'm gonna admit, but like this is a racer, guys. Like this is something you race with. This doesn't even have any storage capacity. This is for fun, shits and giggles. It's so cool. It's so cool. Hey guys. I'm back. With my exhaust spouting environmentally unfriendly bullshittery advice.
Welcome back.
How do I fix this one?
Are you mad about my invisible wheels, Cobalt? Are you mad about my invisible wheels? They need to be invisible, okay? Otherwise it breaks the illusion that you're riding your pod racer. Love it. We use half their battery just to drive around? That thing is not energy efficient compared to like this thing over here. Like this thing we could fuck around with for hours, it wouldn't have any effect. Like this thing is way more energy efficient, but it's... I don't know. It's not really as cool. It looks like a hover tank. Well, it kinda is a hover tank when I look at it. It kinda is a hover tank. But this one is way easier to drive. Like 42 minutes of driving time on this one as well. I do like this design. This was a really good design. Like, it's really nice. What do you think of my speeder, Cobalt? Do you like my speeder? It's half the weight of the other thing. This thing cannot fly though. Wait, who has slapped a thing on the backside of my thing? Love it. But the pod race is much better. Well, we did spend way more time on the pod race, I think. Actually, that's probably not true, because I built this without flying. I built this one without flying. And also it works way better. Let's see what Shiver's doing. Shiver, what do you think happens if I start to perhaps unload?
Could be fun.
Press the gun button! No, I'm just kidding. These are automatic. You can fire them manually though. I just never do. Guys, I think we should build a gas station on that ice moon over there. Just saying. So we need to turn off dampeners so that we can hook on without exploding. Perfect. Okay, so I think I might have enough hovering vehicles at this point. Anyone want a blueprint for a pod racer, guys? Hi, Midnight! Where's the projector here? Did you print this? You did print this. Well,
And I welded it by hand.
wait, this is a large grid.
All three of us can ride in this thing.
Nice. Okay. Can I print it from my 3D printer? I don't know if you can... I don't think it's possible to send space engineer stuff to a 3D printer. I don't think that's possible.
You can, kind of. You have to convert the file.
Well, Shivered knows, Cobalt. Shivered knows. What is this? Light armor stroke. Oh, okay. You built some cool like heat vents on this. Massive ore detector. I see one problem with this craft. No, here they are, the guns. I thought, where's the guns? Oh, those are only interior turrets though. Haven't they upgraded the pirate ship? I'm scared.
Say what?
Didn't they update the pirates to not be as shitty anymore?
Not really.
Cephalosaur, I wanna take a look at your vehicle. I'll take a look at the neon, guys. Oh, look at that. So this phone, this needs a script to drive this, right?
Yes. But I still have problem with the steering. It kinda is... It shows bad behavior whilst steering.
Well, the rovers aren't the best, but this looks really cool. Is it more stable to drive forward though, like over like hills and things? I guess you might not have been able to try it.
I wanna figure out the steering first before I try anything else.
Oh,
But
I
what
thought it was just staring badly. Sorry, I misunderstood.
what it can do is a wheelie.
Really? Are we gonna break?
I think it's better if you step off to see it.
Okay, show the class your wheelie. He's warming up, guys. Oh, look at that wheelie! Holy shit, that's a lot of power.
No, it's on 10% power. It's just that the thing has for gyros in it.
Oh, this thing can make its own oxygen.
Yes,
Where's the oxygen
could
tank,
if-
though?
it could.
There's no oxygen tanks here.
And it has no eyes.
Well, something tells me we ran out of that if Shiver just fulfilling the ship over there. Because I haven't mined anything in years. I love that you can just stand on stuff that's moving in this game. I thought the script you were using would make the steering way easier.
Oh, the script allows me to use the wheels because if you look under it from the side,
From the side, okay.
you see that there's a second pair of suspensions, and
Oh,
that the
okay.
big ones are set on a rotor,
Yes.
and that's why I need the subgrid steering. Else the big wheels wouldn't be powered at all.
Oh, okay, okay. So that's what that does. So you just use the regular steering then, with the
Yes.
subgrid steering script.
Yes.
Maybe you shouldn't just maybe you shouldn't steer with all the wheels at the same time then. I don't know. I don't know.
It's just the mid and the front ones. The back ones don't steer.
Okay. Are you sure the middle one should steer? It seems like they have very little space to steer with. Well, I guess it's the same as everywhere else.
It's the same space here. There, I limited the radius because technically, if you have multi-axis steering, the mid ones, or the further back you go, the less the angle they need to steer.
Yeah.
And I use a calculator to get the rough angle. The front wheels do 20 degrees, the mid one do 9, but you will notice for yourself that it ain't going that well.
Oh dear! No! I was too fat, guys. I was too fat. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this thing doesn't have the greatest steering radius.
It hasn't.
Maybe that's
It
just the
has-
feature.
No, the radius is something I can work with. It's how it behaves while it's turning. There's something not really right with it.
Okay. Well, I don't know how to do the script, though. Remember there's a hole around here that you made? Over here? There's a wee bit of a hole. Well, guys, is it time for midnight speeder action? Turn the recharge off, turn the engines on. On.
Maybe.
Oh, look at that, guys. So we need to take a blueprint of this speeder during the night when it looks as cool as it is. Control B. Pod racing.
Maybe. Maybe
What
you
I
don't.
know. Okay, now I'm not taking a blueprint in case this thing breaks horribly, which is gonna happen. We all know that that's gonna happen. Okay, that looks dope. That looks dope, holy shit. With the light beam and everything. Let's take a look at Shivet over here. Shivet's flying! Is Shivet as cool as me though? With my neon. I do like that it does like a red mark on the ground when you're accelerating. Now this is pod racing. No, this is pod racing, guys. I don't know why the lights are making these weird bubbles around me. Guys, maybe I become the hovercraft queen, guys. Maybe I become the hovercraft queen. And this is why it's good to have flying engines on this. Or we would have crashed and burned the entire vehicle to death. And that's why we have cheating engines underneath the craft. Because knowing how fast you drive in this game is very hard. I wish they had a kilometer-an-hour thing for cars. Like you could switch it in like the info menu. You could have like, oh, do kilometers an hour for this land vehicle or whatever. I'll be honest, I would probably use it in space too. It would just... It would make shit easier to understand. Because kilometers an hour is something we all know. Secret special item? You didn't find a special secret item? Guys, I'm getting scammed over and over again. And if you have epilepsy, please don't look at the flashing light. That's the only thing I can do. I'm sorry. I don't really have the issue. Like, for me, it's more of a problem that I keep looking at the blinking eyes like a freaking fruit fly. They keep flying towards the sun.
Take it if you don't want it.
Okay, this is pretty energy efficient. Like, it says we have 46 minutes of fuel to drive with. Like, that is fine. Like, obviously, if I press the key, you guys can see that that's probably not true, but... Like, it's more like 26 minutes of driving. I think Shiver has visitors, guys. You guys think I should upload the pod racer to the workshop? People gonna make fun of me. Well, fuck them. I'm proud of this. Yes, Jared. I do think it needs a power toggle for the engine lights here. Yeah. Okay. What is favorite learn? Okay, that's a fun land vehicle. I do like this one. This one turned out great. I can't drive on this ground like cephalosaurs though because it will fucking flip the shit out. But I didn't build it for that purpose in the first place. Let's see here. It's a long time since I flew a pure flyer. Holy shit. Oh my god. Have I broken this thing? I don't know, guys. I don't know if I've broken this. No, it feels fine. You just had a little problem like balancing on the back thrusters. Well, this does not look like it did when I was here. This looks like it might have been shivered. Because I can't make square holes. Let's grab some ice. So Cephalogore can fill his truck with some ice. Make me higher love. I need to stop doing 90 loads. It becomes so unstable with 90,000 kilos. Ask. What? We'll drive over here and we'll get some ice. Yeah, that's a lot of weight. Give me a higher love. Give me a higher love. I just remembered that this thing is better at backing up than it is at actually driving forward. Wait, why does the backward thrusters not work? Several guards? I need help. Is anyone there? Hello? Guys? My My side-to-side thrusters are broken, guys. I can't get down. Oh no. Help. What the hell am I supposed to do? I don't know when they're broken.
What has broken?
I need help.
What do you need help with?
I need someone to weld my atmo thrusters on the backside of my ship. Ah,
Which ones?
all of them. There's just one working, the one that's spraying fire from time to time. On the other side, it's more urgent.
They're all 100%.
Okay, then someone has the same names on their thrusters as me. Okay, then I don't know what to do. Can you turn them on with build thing? Okay.
Yes, on.
Okay, thank you, Zephyr.
Or are these all? Do the front ones work?
Yes, and the back ones.
Good.
Okay, so my backwards
Also,
thrusters.
it would be more efficient if you would space the drills a bit out.
Yeah, but I didn't have space on this vehicle. This is a tiny little mine flag.
Why doesn't it steer how it's supposed to?
I don't know, like this is called like mine fly thrusters or whatever.
I'm
Wait,
talking
look.
about my truck. It doesn't steer how it is supposed to. And I don't know why. Are the fenders just too small so it gets friction?
I don't know. This window is very close to my parking spot over here. Well, now you have some ice if you need it for your sure.
Danke.
Look at that, an oxygen tank. Let's go and look at this large crate super miner over here. Barracuda. I wonder where you enter.
Somewhere.
That's an engine. That's not where you go into the...
On top of it, maybe?
Over here. There's an airlock over here. A cargo crate? I didn't know that existed in this game. Yeah. So these are just the inventory of the vehicle? Okay. Do you drop down here? No, this is a piece of glass. What is this? Hold F to recharge to heal. K open I to open survival kit. Okay. So there's a shitter in here. What is this? Looks like a battery, but batteries don't usually have a port on it. Small hydrogen tank. Okay, that makes sense. Weather clear, so that's a program block. Then we have oxygen tanks on the roof here. Okay, so this one here has a cockpit on it. We're gonna need more seats in here though, I think. Okay, Shivered's already on the case. A little shitty room with a window. Does this close automatically? Is this programmed? Oh, it is. What is this? This is a cool block. Oh, that's the power generator. The, like, hydrogen power generator. Wait, those exist in small form? Oh, they do. Are they equally as cool in small? Oh, that could actually have been cool. Like, you put a bunch of these in here. Well, 2 of these here. Like, it would look like engines are sticking up. That shit would be very heavy though, so maybe not right now. Oh dear, guys. Oh dear, John dear. Okay, so there's a more interior chest down here. A massive drill rig.
Now everybody has some place to sit.
Okay. What is this? This is a doorway. Oh no, it's a passage. Used as a engine. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is this your own design, shirt?
No, it is modified from the original, but it's not entirely my design.
Okay. What is this? Okay, so the batteries... The battery is a little bit open to fire, but that's all good.
It's a hydrogen thing, so batteries are only a secondary concern.
Yeah. Hmm. I'll throw these rocks away. Hey, those are rocks. You have lost this battle. Rocks. You've lost this battle. I win.
Ja, glaub nicht, ich gucke.
The very German yeah comes out. Sometimes. Oh, what is happening here? What is happening here? Gonna turn that on. I do think the speeder design is more comfortable to drive around in, though. I do think this is more comfortable to drive around with. But the pod racer, that's how you show dominance. Like, this is only more comfortable to drive around with because you have like 58 minutes to drive, and also you can brake. That helps. Zoom. It's funny, we only have 2 mods on the save. Did you guys know that? New special item. I got a rainbow welder. I wonder what the most rare item you can get is. There we go. Plus that into my thing here. Oh, that's just broken. I thought that was someone glued something on my thing that shouldn't be there, but it's just broken. I'm out hunting Martians, guys. They will not see me coming. I don't think so. Oh dear, John Deere. Oh no. Oh dear. John Deere. Sponsor me, please. How the hell have I even found the song? I don't even remember finding the song, guys. Oh, wait, Sapla, we're trying to hook up. I'll fix that for you, buddy. Well, I'll try. Are the wheels scrubbing the side of the building? Yeah, I think so. From my point of view, Sapla, this ain't gonna work.
Nope, it won't.
We have to build a new parking slot for you. Oh my god! Oh dear. John Deere. Well, I will say one thing. Your truck really looks like a rover. A space rover. Oh, don't get violent! Apparently it needed some violence, guys. Not the speeder.
Sorry.
My beautiful baby. That is not an achievement, guys. That was Steam sending me a signal that there's games on sale. I feel like they're spying on me, guys. Wait, you got down. What are you doing up here again? How many refineries do we have now, Shivers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, these are those refineries? No, that's an assembler. So we have 2 extra assemblers. It looks like, and then
Come back over here where we have a ramp. That
4.
vehicle can actually go up.
We have 4 more refineries.
Yeehaw, that thing's unwieldy.
Yep. It doesn't work. I built one similar to this in my when I was playing in creative, and it did work just fine. This one, the only difference is this one has different fenders.
I would imagine if you installed a dedicated server on your machine and then connected to that, you would find the difficulties of this particular setup on a server.
I
What
think
is the
in general
difficulty?
that
Is it not turning correctly, or what is the problem here, Marina?
take it for a spin, see for yourself.
I don't dare do that.
It's hard to describe. Take a blueprint and then just drive it. You blow it up, build it again. Or don't. Your choice.
When this thing crashes, I don't will rebuild it. Not in this configuration.
So, when are we ready to go to spaceship?
The ship itself is ready. Somebody else will probably need to take it to space because of my rubber banding. I almost crashed it twice.
Oh dear, John dear.
So somebody needs to get in there, get familiar with the controls that I got set up, and fly it around, get used to it.
Oh dear.
Make sure you look through all of the hot bars to turn things back on, because I have
I'm
hydrogen
very
on
scared.
stockpile.
I'm very scared.
But it's ready.
Okay, I think we're gonna go to space tomorrow because I'm very tired. Unfortunately.
It has an advanced refinery on it, and we can use the survival kit to get the basics and build an assembler, because there was no room.
Yeah.
And go from there, because it's designed to be basically taken apart once we find a new location to live and set up shop. And has a big enough cargo container we can take most of the things we have here with us that are in component form.
I'm gonna miss the Mars space though. And all the hovercraft shenanigans.
Well, we could go to Mars. It will take a while because we don't have the platinum to make a jump drive.
What do you mean? We are at Mars. We are on Mars.
Oh, I thought you meant. Sorry, my brain automatically translated to Tatooine.
Remember, Tatooine does not exist in the save because I didn't dare add any mods. I'm gonna see how these new fancy shoes look that I got. So I got these new purple boots that said they were like special boots. These ones, glamour boots. What is so glamour about these ones? I don't see it.
They
Well, I
are
guess-
as well as
I guess they have sparkles on them.
yes.
Yeah, let's see. So I got some new tools. So I got a rainbow welder. Okay. The chef grinder. I do like the minor grinder. What are those? The crocodile grinder? I have so many badger grinders, guys. I need to sell them on the workshop. So we have the rainbow drill. Retro automatic. Let's get the white gun, I guess, even though we never use any guns. It seems very rare to get the leopard stuff. Okay, something like that. Yeah, I have all the leopard things except for the leopard body. Okay, there we go. That's my new things. Let's take the pod racer out for a little bit of a drive. So let's turn recharge off, turn all the engines on, turn the energy lights on. That is so handy. I do wish this had more storage capacity in it, but I don't want to add it. I don't want to add any storage capacity to it. Its job is not to store things. Its job is to drive around. Oh dear! That is a large crater. Yeah, we'll get up on the edge of the crater here. I wonder how it looks from like... Oh, that's cool! Look at this! Look at this, guys! That's cool. Like, it's like how Anakin like see the energy beam in front of him. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. It's too hard to see though because I'm bad at video games. Very cool. Well, my hovercraft don't like rocky surfaces. They like sand. Unlike Anakin. Are you smoking? Isn't there one of these things that like explode when you try and get the special item? You didn't find any special item? You goddamn scam artists! I just want my Pampers here. Is it so much to ask for?
Inventory full.
Have I emptied you out yet? Oh, I have. Okay, good. Let's move it to the sky. Yeah. Come on. Get grinded. We don't want trash everywhere on this. We need to save the Martian space bears, guys. There could be Martian space bears over here. Oh my god, this is such a cool view. It is very much just like the real pod racer though. Like, you want like flat ground or it gets really scary. As you guys could see, inside of the cockpit I couldn't even know that. I didn't even know we were driving straight into a crater. Like, putting the massive energy beam in front of your eyes might not be the best of ideas. just gonna say it. Living in the heat of the moment. In the heat of the moment. Player disconnected.
Who disconnected?
Shiver disconnected.
Shivered? Was that intentional?
Yes. I'm getting ready to go do some things that I gotta get done, but I wanted to get our spacecraft done for whichever episode that we left this planet.
Shiver, are you not enjoying Mars?
You mentioned that we were going to go to space, so I wanted to make sure I facilitated that.
Yeah, we're going to space. Next time, which is probably Sunday. I think I've played around with speeders enough to bore everyone to death, so... Speeders and pod racers.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go off for a while and go do my things and leave you on the background. See you later.
Yeah, see you later, Shivered. Let's start this up. And return to you off. Would be nice to put a timer block on it so you can just turn everything off. I know. So you don't have to worry about the recharge thing. Look what we got here over yonder. Is this one of them there rovers we got over yonder?
Fine. The suspension works, yeah? You see that, right?
Yeah. I don't know how this works, Salvador. This is not my expertise. There's
Well,
a gyro here too.
The suspension works fine.
I wonder what the gyros do.
Uh, the gyros are on there since I crashed the thing once whilst driving over a hill, because it just went nose diving.
Yeah.
So with the gyros I can correct it in the air so it lands on the wheels.
Okay, okay.
And the suspension works. Basically, the small suspension, the wheel is on top of the big suspension, right?
Yeah?
And it just works like when you drive somewhere and you see the normal wheel working. Now it does this in 2 axes because the small wheel works on the shifting of the big suspension thing here. And so
Yes.
it's another layer of flexibility to the vehicle.
Yeah.
The suspension works fine, just the steering doesn't.
Maybe you need to go more buck wild with the steering, maybe.
I can't really.
Maybe
It
you need
could
to steer
be
with the
just
back
because
wheel
I
steer.
built. Maybe just because it's all because I built the fenders way smaller than I used to on this one.
Fenders?
The fenders, or they don't reach over the wheel, but normally on the other trucks I built, the fenders would encompass, or the diameter would be big enough to encompass the wheel, not just the suspension thing. So it allowed for a much wider steering angle.
Oh, the wheel wells. Okay, I understand. Well, Shiver translated. Yeah, if you give the wheels more space to turn, then it should turn better. Because currently, when you're turning, I can see that your front wheel is like rubbing against the side here, and it's jumping around. Well, currently you're stuck, but I said
It barely doesn't touch.
Well, when I saw you drive around earlier, when you drove towards me, then this wheel was just scrubbing against the side here.
Yeah. Whilst driving, possibly. Well, I think this truck was a proof of concept, and now that it was disproven, it can be commissioned for dismembering.
Well, if we're leaving Mars, then you might as well just leave it here.
Well, it does wheelies. That's one positive.
It does do wheelies, you've proven this. Well, we have tried to build land vehicles, and it's gone... Well, it's gone pretty well for me, but... but it's... You got unlucky by being hit by lightning 4 or 5 times. I didn't.
If I went without this extra suspension thing, it would work a lot better. Because as far as I've read and heard in videos, the suspension type doesn't really work as well in multiplayer.
No, I would think, like Shivered said, it like it's hard to sync those things. But now I'm very tired, so I'm gonna go to the pod in here.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Fix definitely gonna double open the airlock. Let's see what happens. It seems to not have broken the sequence, whatever you did. I guess this is my car, remember. I guess we can't leave it here. Not impossible, just had her to implement. Okay, are you in a pod, Salvador?
Yes, I'm already locked out as well.
Everyone is so fast at logging out, guys. Everyone's so fast logging out. Wait, the base has 80% hydrogen in it with shivered ship filled? Okay, that's kind of nice. Yeah, exit yes. Okay, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna see if there's anyone we can raid. See if we can spread the love around a little bit. Okay, let's go and say hello to Toe. Okay, let's raid Toe, everyone. Everyone go and spin on Toe for me. Can you guys do some spinning? Let's do a foxy raid, everyone. Like that. Let's do a foxy raid and spin on Toe a little bit. Okay, guys. So as always, I love you all. I hope you come back. If you're European, have a good night. If you're American, have a good day. And if you're Australian, crikey, baby. And bye, everyone. Let's do the raid. Everyone follow the raid. Only 3 of you guys are following the raid. Come on.